This is the new song I'm working on. It's not finished, but you guys can hear what it sounds like right now. Hehe. Yep. I'm still working on it. It'll be a thing eventually. It'll be a thing. I'm still working on it. I gotta figure out. There's some stuff that I still struggle with when it comes to making music. Um, Honestly, just a little bit of like, uh, it's weird. It's weird. It's like really specific stuff that I struggle with. Sorry, I didn't open up the game yet because I was too busy trying to do a thing. Okay, let me open up Crimson Desert. Hi, in. Can I help you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me, baby. Where's my controller? Hi, Andy. Eat my controller. Do you eat my controller? Where's my controller? I don't seize it. I don't seize it with my own two eyes. But I hope everyone is doing well today. Uh, I've been, at least the reason why I've been streaming late, as of recently, at least the last two streams, has been because I was working on music. Yeah. So that's been something that's been taking up my time. So that's been really awesome, really. I'm having a lot of fun doing that. Doing that again. All right, while this loads, let me go pee real quick. Also, thank you so much, Penguin, for the kicks. I really appreciate you, man. How you doing? How are you doing, mammies? How are y'all doing these days? These days. But that yeah. So that's why I've been streaming a little bit later because I'm getting distracted working on music. And it's funny too because a friend of mine messaged me. It's like, so how's the music going? And I'm like, oh, it was going pretty good actually. And I looked down at the clock and it's like 12. Wait, hold on. What does it say on the? Let me see what the time says. It was 12:12. It was 12. I had 11 cups of coffee today. Jesus. That's crazy. Don't have a heart attack now, okay? All right, let's see. Let's get 1 liter. My God, that's a lot of caffeine, brother. Drink some water. Drink some. Yes, that's really all I can say is drink some more water. I don't want to gamble right now. We did that. We're gonna check all this stuff. Defeat the Crimson Nightmare. Oh, right. Okay, let's do that. I believe that's a boss, actually. Okay. Bit different. Bit different than 11 Cups, and it's not. Hold on one sec, actually. Let me adjust something. Bit different than 11 Cups, and it's not that much more than the usual. Oh, okay. But a liter of coffee sounds like a lot, though. Is that not a lot? I feel like it's a lot. I feel like it's a lot. It feels like a lot. Not even a full pan. I mean, man, it's probably it's that what do you call it? The American. Oh wait, hold on. I need to edit the link on this thing. How do I do this? You know, nicely level, custom CSS. No, reload. This thing is loud as shit. Why is it so loud? Copy URL. Oh, there you go. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta fix something. Because it's blowing up my ears. Reset Windows. Yes. Settings. Oh, whoops. 1 second, chat. Let me see. How do you... 1 second. Mechanics. Beep volume. Is that how they do it? Beep volume. Let's do like 20. Oh shit. I almost dropped my controller. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Much better. Now that beep is an absolutely ear destroying. You break in the chat boxes again? Yeah. I wish I could show you what I'm looking at, but it's like all it is I have a transparent software. I have a software that copies my social stream ninja chat into a basically invisible overlay. So that way I don't have to turn away from my camera. Well, I mean it's more notable for when I'm using my 3D model or my 2D model. Sorry, live 2D model. There you go. I was looking at some of those some days ago with light. Okay, hold on. There's still one more. That's very loud. Let me just fix this. Okay. Let me try that. Why is this so... Where's this beep coming from? How come I... Hold on. Hold on. Your health is low? I mean, yeah, probably, but... Hold on. I need to fix this shit, like, right now. And delete that window. Let me reset this window. No. How come I can hear this twice? Let me. Is it the send a message to Kick again? Actually, hold on. I'll just test it. Okay, where is that coming from? Is that? Hold on. What the hell? How come I can hear two beeps? Social Stream Ninja. Gonna break these again? No, I'm not gonna. Oh, I think there you go. I think I fixed it. Okay, try talking again. I think it was the. Ow. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, 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 okay. We got. Sorry, I'm just channeling my SQC. Or wait, no, sorry. Time to break. No. Okay, now I know why this is happening. Hold on, let me. How do I remove this? Oh, no, not exit the application. Ugh. It's this thing. This thing being loud as shit. It's this. It's this. How do I settings? Chat sound none. General widgets. Create widget. There is no more widgets though. Okay. How do I? Check on Discord now. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Uh, okay, there you go. Fixing things. How's maintenance go? Weird, cause wait, I can do that. Is this working now? Is it? Why is it so loud? It's literally this. It's literally this. Hold on. How do I? Hi, Opie. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there it is. How do I? This will delete the settings for this window. Yes. Is that a new overlay? It is indeed. I'm also using a new thing, but it's like, okay, okay, now we're cooking. We're cooking. For once, it's working, but uh, I just need to remove the beep on it. There you go. There you go. There we go. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Why? That didn't work either. Why? There you go. I kind of need to stop into the shop again, but the problem was one of my fans is failing. Oh. How did you end up finding that out? Oh, you took it to a shop to be cleaned, and then they said that the well, I mean, it depends, right? I mean, because you've already technically removed the fan before, right? I don't know. Getting a replacement part might not be hard. The service might be the part that's going to be like a problem. Kind of didn't, uncoupled it. Wait, you're gonna rephrase it, or should I rephrase that? You're confusing me. Kinda. Didn't uncouple the wires. Okay, okay. Is the wiring like visible? Is the part where you unplug it visible? Or do you have to get deeper? Because if you have to get deeper, then yeah, I'd probably have a professional do it. That I'm asking for a serious question, not just a I know, I'm not the meme answer that yes, but I'm asking for a serious question, OP. I'm asking a serious for a serious answer. Oh, yes, is exposed? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, so in that case, sorry, my bad. In that case, replacing it in theory should be easy, because then you would just have to get an identical part for the model of your laptop, and then you know, just unplugging the one that's not working, plug in the new one, and then screw it back down. Now, the hardest part, I guess, at this point is where do you even get the fan specific to your model, right? I'm sure a repair shop would have access to that sort of like information, but I don't know if they would just tell you, be like, hey, I need a fan for this model. My mom thinks it's just letting a professional do it. No, goddamn, no need for the double RKO. But you don't. I have to. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Good price too. How much are we talking? Honestly, the service for a replacement. Hi, Cactalia. I hope you're doing well. You just throw me, you mother bitch. I think I saw them for like 13 quid. Ooh. I'm gonna assume that's cheap. I'm gonna assume that is cheap. It sounds cheap. Who? Get this stupid ass. I'm tired, but I can't sleep, but I want to sleep now. You're supposed to take care of yourself. You're supposed to be the better of us two. You're supposed to be the responsible one. Why? Because I said so. The plant siblings can't be both irresponsible. I mean, they can, but me responsible. Yes, because I said so. You guys always look up the part on the internet, but might be worth being. You always look up the part on the internet, but it might be worth a lot more. Yeah, that's true. $17? Yeah, that's pretty good. 17. Does that mean There you go. There's still more of you? Go. Put that shield down. Bro was done with this shit. Alright.
This will be in your remember.
Bro, it just said, like, right, I'm coming down. Just do it. I need these archers. I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule, so I hope to be able to sleep at night, but something tells me I'll end up going into a mini coma and sleep all day. It's either dyslexia or my proofreading that hosed me. Oh, no, it's okay. Dyslexia. We actually, you know, there's quite a few people actually that we know that are. Did you just see that arrow hit that random guy? Wow. There's quite a few people that have dyslexia here, so it's fine.
I'll fix that. You expected me to kiss it better?
Keyword fix. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being dyslexic. It happens. You know what doesn't happen is these guys with these arrows living. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Alright, free the people. Go. Free the. Ooh, look at the doggy. Look at the doggy. Doggy. It's a doggy. Go. All of you. Escape.
You've done me a great service.
Escape. Let me sharpen this real quick. Who are you? All right. Oh. Is that a fist? Holy shit, that hurt. Let me deal with these. Trying to get rid of these archers. because I have good thoughts, but when it comes to typing, it decides to kick in and just be like, "Ha, we're gonna make it impossible for anyone to understand." Relatable. Relatable. Sometimes English hard. I'm still working on it, but I can't read. I can't read. Sometimes I read really well without stutters, but some days it's just absolutely garbage. Words are hard. They are indeed. All right. Well, there we go. Okay. So now we're done with that. Let's go turn in the quest. Seems to be about over here. Words are hard. Wait, I didn't... Damn. Wait, what are you? Deer? Explains why I got so... I forgot that I'm wearing... Oh. Let me... I can get used to it. I know I don't need a torch right now. Inventory is full. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. Flip. It's all these antlers. Alright. At least I know one thing. Life and words are the hardest things out there to master. It's true. It's easy to say words, but to actually take what's in your mind and then convey it in such a way that is, like, coherent and understandable for literally any person, I think is one of the hardest skills to maintain. Because after a certain amount of time, like, language does evolve, and there's certain things that do change in language. Especially through the generations, right?
You're back. Well, had the bandits taken my fort?
Like, you probably tell a kid, like, what's a... You tell a kid, like, hey, a MILF. And they're like, wait a minute, a MILF? And it's like,
Yes.
oh, right, hag maxing.
I'll have to look into that. More importantly, I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you for all your help.
Oh, no. It's easier to speak in versus... Well, it depends. I think it is. I think it definitely is easier to... Well, it depends, actually. I agree. I half agree with you. Because I think speaking is inherently a little bit easier to do, yes, but like convey what's in your mind through speaking or through typing, I think is like it's the translation in between, from your mind to your mind to your voice in a coherent thought. Like that is actually a skill that I think many people struggle with. What am I doing? What did you give me? Meet Lieutenant William. Okay. Like blah, 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 words hard. See what I'm saying? But yeah, I half agree with you because I think for the most part there's that little translation in between from like voice to mind, mind to voice or mind to typing is part of it as well. For me, what I type is closer to what I say in my head than what I say out loud. I just overthink too much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. For the longest time, like, I'm still pretty shy about certain things. That's kind of just part of my nature. But I used to be way, way, way more shy. And a lot of the times, like, I'm sure you guys experience this, but it's kind of like gauging. You're doing damage control before you've even said anything, which makes everything that you need to say or want to say come out delayed.
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
Is Marshal Midler missing?
And like
I speak of William.
I remember we were kind of talking about this earlier, Cactalia, when we were in your chat.
Lieutenant, the Grey Mane.
But like sometimes like you'll be trying to like formulate a response to whatever conversation need be, but sometimes the conversation will move on by the time you've already like found it, and it's especially bad with really like outgoing and like very like, you know,
The search parties have turned up.
extroverted individuals, because it ends up being harder just to keep up with them as well. I have to be more careful about the words I use more, and it sometimes works out.
Would you aid in
I
the
think
search, Grey Mane?
I think definitely on the internet there's a subset of people of every walks of life that take things a little bit too seriously. So I can completely understand being cautious about what you say online. But I think it was Serafina that told me that like if you spend so much time worrying about how what you might say might offend an individual, you probably won't be able to fully express yourself at all, right? Because there's always going to be someone for something that you have said that dislike what you said or say, right? And then there comes like the like threat calculations, right? Of like what matters more to me, some random person thinking that I'm whatever. I just don't want the drama. Yeah, that's 100% like that's valid, absolutely valid. I try to avoid drama as it is already, and as it I'm sure some of you have told me already, but like I am conflict avoidant. I mean, obviously, if there's something that needs to be said, I'll say it, right? I'll go out of my way to have the conversation, and so I think the conversation is very important, because what differentiates, you know, us from being one of those random people on the internet is the ability to have a conversation, have disagreeing opinions, and still be able to come together with some sort of agreement, whether that be friendship, whether that be acquaintanceship, or something of that nature, right? Like the professional distance, right? I just figured out it saves me time, but it also helps if it's being worded in their thought process and mind. But I think I can understand what you're saying. What I'm gathering from what you're saying is that if your views align, it's easier. Yeah, you came into quite the conversation, Russ. No, but I agree. There's not... A lot of the times, it's easier to just avoid saying something that may or may not be... I don't want to say controversial, because controversial isn't... Oh, a good faith conversations are what you like? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I think fundamentally a good faith conversation is what lets things actually get settled. Fucking nope. I love those two. Yeah. I mean, obviously there are going to be people out there who do. I mean, there's always going to be people who are going to be doing bad faith conversations, and those are the kinds of people that you want to like. That's the kind of thing. That's the kind of like assessment you want to make whenever you're talking to anyone, right? It's like, will X person flip out on me for saying something? And obviously, there's context and there's nuance to it, right? So like, if you're saying like a super bad word, then obviously there's not really an excuse for that. But if it's something like an opinion that doesn't affect anyone else, and then you get like flambéed for it, then you might want to consider like that, you know, not necessarily like whether or not you're friends with a person or something like that. I don't think something of that nature or extremeness needs to happen, but whether you can have the conversation with that individual to be able to come to a sort of an agreement, or like, you know, because sometimes things can be said like joke wise, and if a person knows you, they should already know that you don't mean any harm by that, right? But see, it seems harder to come by these days. It absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Cactus, a very smart plant? No, not really. I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I don't really feel smart. I just
No more.
I like psychology.
Soldiers pass through here.
I think I've mentioned it before, but I have ADHD. I've had ADHD since I was young, and it's always caused a lot of tension in my life. With just anyone, friends, family. I've lost friends over it. I've lost. Have some. Ooh, get his ass.
Die, you bastard!
Ooh. Just takes his sword.
Yield your win, damn it!
You're right.
Jesus.
You sure you saw Hernandian soldiers?
No, yeah, I've had a lot of friction in my life because of my ADHD and my condition, right? And then the worst part about it is my ADHD isn't like debilitating. It's arguably high functioning. Like I can appear and act fully capable, but it's like really weird things that like hold me up or cause me to have problems. So it's even harder to understand. At least this is just how I felt over the years. So I did a lot of research. Me personally, I did a lot of soul searching and researching. Does that mean that if my life is a joke, everything I say is a joke? Maybe. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No. But I did a lot of soul searching and research into how what I do or what I say affects other people or how it may come off. And then I started looking into ways on how to explain what it is that I felt, right? Because I felt like if I could reach some form of understanding with another individual about the way that I act, that would give them insight into the way that I think. Not so much as an excuse, because I think that's a thing that a lot of people will jump to when you give an explanation for something. They'll immediately go, "Oh, you're just making an excuse." It's like, no, you don't understand. Like, it's not an excuse. I'm just giving you like the programming, right? I'm letting you look at the programming inside, so you see that it's not necessarily making an excuse, but this is just the way that I operate. You know. I mean, it doesn't always work out, right? Because some people, and rightfully so too, especially on the internet. Good faith conversations are hard to have for one sole purpose. No one wants to play devil's advocate, taking the saying walk a mile in their shoes and just have to be my way or the highway. Yeah. A lot of people have a level of okay. So I think there's two things to that, right? Obviously, I'm not a professional, so I had to work on my bluntness because people mistake that for arrogance and whatnot. Yeah. I feel that there's like a level of tact. But I think there's two things to what you're saying, Lethal. And just to be clear, I'm not a professional. This is just kind of like things I think about because I think it's fun, right? Are you enemies? You are. Dag Lord? Well, there's two things to that. I think one of the biggest thing is ego. I think a lot of people, whether they admit it or not, don't like losing. And I think a part of that... Sorry for jumping around. No. Not, you're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I think this is... Obviously, what I'm about to say is not, like, for every single person. So, obviously, don't take it with a grain of salt. But I think most people just don't like losing. Not necessarily in the sense of, like... They don't like being wrong. Most people don't like to be wrong. So that affects how they interact with the world, right? So you're having a conversation with someone, and on your part, if you're having a good faith conversation, it's not about being right or wrong. You're willing to be wrong. You're willing to be right. It doesn't matter. What matters is there's a meeting in the middle and understanding of two individuals. But when the other person, or any person for that matter, is not looking at it as like trying to meet in the middle, they see it as, am I winning or are they losing? Or are they losing? So on and so forth. You know what I mean? Am I winning or losing? Even if it isn't like, even if they're not really thinking of it inherently that way, right? I think that's also. I think that's like a really big portion too. That is part of it. Yeah, it's a very immature way of thinking, And I think the worst part is, and this is kind of the sad part, is that there's some people out there that aren't aware. There are some people out there that aren't capable of seeing that, and it's unfortunate. Are you the Stag Lord? You don't look like the Stag Lord. Let's find out. Like, there's a YouTube channel that I watch. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but he's called like Dr. K, and he just basically does streams about psychology, and he covers specific topics. And I just like watching it because I like thinking about like the inner workings of the mind and why certain people do what they do and whatnot, right? I just find it like a fascinating topic to cover, and also kind of just like a good like puzzle for the mind. But yes, I've seen him. Yeah, I really like seeing what he has to offer. Obviously, I take it. I do my own research if I can, but
You've done me a great service.
he's mentioned before that some people unfortunately aren't capable of seeing certain things about themselves. They don't have the tools to do it because they weren't given it earlier, which I think kind of falls into kind of comes back to that conversation I was having with Pactalia the other day, where we were talking about how we try to explain things to our parents, but because of the nature of their upbringing and the tools they were given as a child, and I don't mean literal tools, I mean like the way to think of certain things, they're incapable of understanding in a way that matters. They can come to an understanding, but not in the way that we would like, and that's not necessarily like, how to put it. I'm trying to find a better way to put it, because having someone understand in the way that you would like, when I say it like that, it makes it sound like, oh, my way, highway kind of thing, right? But it's not like that. I'll have to think about how I want to word that. But they have the tools, but the issue is they don't want to add more tools that they don't see as useful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that comes into the whole, like, you know, and then also too, because also they're at this point they've lived a long life, and it's not necessarily they fall. I mean, they have our parents have wisdom. They have things that do work. They have things that don't work. They're only human, right? But it's from a position of it's like when someone tries to tell you how to do your job. It's like that. Not all the times is it malicious, but it does feel a bit condescending regardless. You know what I mean? I think it's like that for that matter. It's like I'm trying to help, but it doesn't feel that way. Oh, so I mentioned Dr. K, right? So, because there was a recent episode that Dr. K did a deep dive into. He was doing a deep dive into narcissistic parenting, or narcissistic parents, and I was just like, ooh, that's interesting. And obviously, check out the video. Check out the video if you can, because I'm not gonna word it perhaps the correct way or explore it as deeply, right? But I thought it was really interesting to see that a lot of the times people the funniest thing to me that he said is stop trying to convince your narcissistic parent, just hypothetically any narcissistic parent, stop trying to convince them. They just won't understand. And it's just like, oh. Stop trying to convince them. They just won't understand. And obviously this is, you know, case by case basis, nuance, context, all that jazz, right? So it's just not like a one shoe fits all thing. Disclaimer. But they're not going to understand. But the biggest part is they're especially not going to understand when they hold the position of power.
Wonder what's in your pocket.
A position of authority. So like it was interesting because the way that Dr. K says that he usually approaches it, because most people try to set boundaries. They try to set like say like, okay, look, this is the way you treat me, this is the way you make me feel. This is the way you treat me, this is the way you make me feel. And the person of that mindset will just go, will be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, but they'll just say it to basically soothe you in the moment, right? And then immediately go back to what it is that they were doing. But the way that Dr. K had proposed was an interesting solution, which was, I think it's hard for parents to recognize their children or adults too. Oh, absolutely. You spend so many years raising your child, and now they're an adult, but you can never stop seeing them as your child. Like, I don't blame. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a tissue. I don't blame any parent that has that like issue or distinctional issue. Because I think that's valid, right? Hydrate. Do I have any water? I don't have any water. I don't have any water. Okay, let me grab some water real quick. Let me grab some water. It is a pretty cute animation, isn't it? The little bunny. Okay, Lethal, I've hydrated. I have become hydrated. What was I saying? Oh. Just we need to make sure he gets water so he gets thirsty during this conversation. I might. But I think the way that Dr. K proposed like actually dealing with it was interesting because even okay, so the way he proposed dealing with a narcissistic parent was to, because if you try around a narcissistic parent, if you try to like talk about your successes, it comes from a place of jealousy generally, right? That they'll be like, oh, huh, nice, I'm so happy for you, kind of thing, right? But apparently the way that he suggested, and obviously like I said, I'm not a professional, so don't just start trying this, don't do it. Don't just start doing this. But the way he proposed was involve them in your successes even if they weren't a part of it. And the funny part is he said that even he found that to be like icky, right? Because a lot of the time, like say for example, one of the examples he brought up is there was a girl who was an artist and all that, and she would always her parent would always make these like passive aggressive comments of stuff like, oh, why are you focusing on art when you could be helping me, kind of thing. You're not spending a lot of time with me, you're not spending time with this and that and all that stuff. And eventually the parent threw away her stuff. And the reasoning that she came to is that she's jealous, right? That the parent might be jealous or something like that. But Dr. K suggested in that moment, like the way you get them to like calm down, because you're not going to convince them to stop, right? They're just going to soothe you in the moment, and give you what you want. right? Being like, "Oh, you're right. I hurt you. I'm sorry." Like they're going to give you in the moment just to get you to stop, right? But they won't actually learn. But yes, the passive aggressive tone to go with it. Yes, yes. But in his case, he suggests make them a part of what you do so they have a stake in it. So this girl is just like, oh, mom. So in this case of where the girl is doing art and the mom doesn't approve of it, you do stuff like, oh, mom, I wouldn't be able to pursue my dream of art if you didn't help me. You made me the person that I am. That kind of stuff, right? But I thought it was hilarious because he immediately said that kind of stuff, like, it bothers him because they don't deserve that. At least according, in that context, right? In that context, it's like, oh, they don't deserve that because, like, not every success that you have is their success, right? But I just thought it was hilarious. Is rather than by tying your successes to them, they feel less inclined to sabotage it. Yeah, fudge all that. I'll never do that. Yeah, that's exactly. That's. And it is 100%. It is 100%. That is 100%. But what he said though, that when he would work with patients, and even people in chat when he brought it up, we're just like, oh, hell no, absolutely not, absolutely not. Nuh-uh. Right? And even me, like, right now, like, thinking about, like, doing something like that, like, no, I don't think I could, right? But
I think I'll enjoy
the way he explained it is that you essentially give them a piece. I would end up not sharing anything with them. Oh, but hear me out. So I'm not saying, like, obviously, I'm not, like, convincing anyone to do it. I'm just saying I just found it interesting. But I think the best part is that apparently the way that it's supposed to work is that by involving them in the things that you do, they become less likely to unconsciously to subconsciously sabotage it. Because in a part, they're responsible for it, right? It's not just sabotaging you, it's sabotaging themselves as well. Is that a horse? Wait, can I pet you? Look at it, it's doing the stompies. The stompies. Stompy, stompy, stompy. It's doing a little jig. Don't punch it. I tried. It's doing the stompies. But I couldn't do it. I'm sorry, I can't. If it happens, I hope she's ready to finish it. No, yeah. I just thought that was an interesting way that he has found that it works. Because there's a nuclear route, which I think there's a nuclear route that much more people are comfortable with doing because it just, like, gives in, you give in to the anger. But I just thought it was fascinating because he proposed essentially just,
I'll kill you.
and not literally, but kill him with kindness. It's like, huh. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah.
You're hardly worth my time.
That's a hard thing to do. It takes strength. It takes strength. It takes strength. And it takes strength to give kindness to people who you believe don't deserve it. That sounds bad. Hi, Bless. How you doing? I just ignore them. Yeah, and I think that's fair, right? Good. Just woke up at 3:41 a.m. Are you gonna go back to bed? hopefully you get. I mean, are you supposed to be awake? Yeah, and I think that's another thing too. I think that is a valid tactic, right? Essentially killing them with kindness or like meeting them No, it's almost dawn prayer. Oh, okay, 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 for sure, for sure, for sure.
Defend yourself.
I think meeting someone where they at 5 times a day, understandable. Meeting someone where they're at is the hardest part, because then you have to contest with the fact that to be able to meet someone where they're at, you need to first contest with the fact that they may be right. They may be right and you may be wrong. And that comes back to that whole like winning losing thing. To meet someone where they at, you have to be able to do that. But that's hard. That's very hard, especially if you don't like somebody. Because if you don't like somebody, you don't want them to be right. This is the curse of kind-hearted people. We must show kindness regardless how they are. Yeah, yeah. Stalking shows you're interested in them. Oh, really now, Boxu? Really now? I never would have guessed. Let me write that down. How you doing, Boxu? I hope you're doing well. Damn, the viewers between Twitch and Kick are different. 113. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. What am I doing? Search for Williams traces. Okay. Yeah, that's why like, you know, one of the things that I try to practice is if some, so this is actually something that I struggled with actually, because my friends used to tell me like, Cactus, you're too soft. You let people walk all over you. You don't, you know, if someone does something actually bad to you, you kind of just brush it off, right? You don't I don't know how to word it, but like punish them. You don't seek revenge, or you don't do what you should be doing, right, in that situation. Oh, hey, you look like you need help. Like, you just let them walk over you. You don't give them consequences, so they do it again anyways. F purple, they cut it. Their cut ain't as generous as green.
Careful.
Yeah, you don't tell them off. Yeah, right.
Thank you.
And that was something that I struggled with for a long time because I was so conflict avoidant. I mean, part of the reason why though was because this is some Cactus lore, but
I'll handle it.
my parents, when my dad was still around, my father was in the Navy, and he's had ever since I was a kid, he's been sick with leukemia, which is cancer of the blood essentially, right? But he'd always been like a hard ass. And the thing that was really hard for me, was especially someone with ADHD, is a lot of the demands and the things that he would ask me to do are, if I ask you to do something, you drop whatever it is you're doing and you do it right that instant. That was basically what he lived by, right? Very militaristic, very commanding, right? And that conflicted a lot with me as a person with ADHD, because dropping what I'm doing in the middle of something is really hard, and especially doing something completely different in an instant is unbelievably hard, right? So I would always get into arguments with him, always, and that's how I became conflict avoidant though, is because it was like, arguing sucks. My dad was hard-headed. I was hard-headed. Arguing sucks. Like, I just don't want to argue with people. So I just found it easier to just like, if someone's going to be shitty to me, I'm just like, all right, whatever. I don't care. It's not worth it. But it got to a point where it's like talking to a brick wall. It got to a point where my brain turned off. It got to a point where friends of mine, where I got known for being a really nice guy, but I also got known for basically not for letting people walk all over me. Some people think everything is malice just because they're stupid doesn't mean they're walking all over you. Yeah, I'd rather brush things off instead of not dealing with their shit. No, yeah, 100%, and that's completely valid. That is completely valid. And I think honestly, I think for the most part, like, if you have to ask my opinion on the situation, I think for the most part, arguing with someone is generally not worth it. Generally, I mean, because there is situations where arguing and you know, trying to have someone understand your opinion, again, context and nuance. I hate it, but I'll do it if it needs to be done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For the most part, I try to avoid it. But, yeah. So I struggled with that for the longest time. It's just I would let people walk over, like, I would let people do and say what they want around me just because I just usually the argument isn't worth it, right? Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Where was I going with this? What am I doing here? What is this? Light the stone lantern. Okay. Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? I have a problem with holding it to the point of like, no, yeah, that's the part that's the part that's important that you don't do. It helps someone that you can it helps that you can, okay. It helps that you can vent to someone. I think that's a really, really important thing. I think one of the biggest things that I've noticed, because I've gotten a lot of friends that have trouble with being shy, myself included, right? Because we get stuck in our head a lot, right? Is if something happens, if you really care about someone, right, like their friendship, you should tell them. Not because, of course, it depends. Because, like, I would much rather someone vocalize a problem with me, so that way I could work on it, as opposed to it festering and then it popping at some moment, right? Because I think that's the worst, because that ends up being unsalvageable, I feel like. In a moment of anger, you would probably burn bridges. But if it's just a frustration, I think it's easier to talk about. I mostly get that way because my father's the kind of guy who acts like everything is a personal attack. Traffic? Yeah, it's because they know you're... Yeah, my dad was like that too. My dad was like that as well. Yeah. Trying to have a conversation with my father, in his mind, equated to me disrespecting him. And me not listening to him equated to me not respecting him. No matter what. No matter the situation, no matter the context. So, I mean, obviously, there were contexts where I was just being a shitty child and I just wasn't listening, right? But there were also some unreasonable times where it was just like, hey, I started something, I would like to finish it. Is that okay? And then it's like, you're disrespecting me. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of stuff. I like honesty. Sure, I may be a little angry at first, but when I cool down, I actually start thinking about it. Yeah. I think a lot of, I mean, obviously it depends, right? But I think it's that whole concept of like the band-aid, right? You leave a band-aid on forever and then you finally take it off and it hurts even more, right? But I think having a candid conversation with someone who is willing to hear you out and then not immediately assassinate you for whatever it is that you decide to say, like ergo my father, right? I tell my dad, I'm like, hey dad, you have an anger issue. How dare you disrespect me? It's like, whoa, no, dad, no. I'm just trying to explain to you. I'm trying to explain to you that it causes problems when you flip that. Like, we can't even have a proper ass conversation because the moment we have a disagreement, you pop the heck off, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff.
Swift and merciless.
Oh my god, I can only imagine. Yeah.
Slay you myself.
My dad is the same way. It's like the moment that there's even like a hint of friction, it's just like, all right, I'm not listening anymore.
There's a price to be paid for with your life. You shall not claim the riches my subjects bled to earn. Do you not see the crown upon my head?
okay.
King's fury is fiercer than 1,000 spears. I'll tear your limbs and hang them above the castle gate. My people thirst for your blood.
Ow. Ow. Do I have any other? Okay, that'll do. I just learned to let people whatever conversations, which is why you see me jump around a lot. Thank you for the cherishes. I appreciate y'all.
Do not weep for me, my subjects.
In friend groups, I just try to talk as little as possible. Yeah, it feels bad though, doesn't it? It's like I'm sure you have your opinions of your own. I'm sure you have your thoughts of your own. But like being constantly like walking on eggshells, it's kind of like, I mean, like the context is different, right? But it feels bad, right? You know? Can I loot your body? I wish to loot your body. No? What about your shield? Can I have it? Yeah, but it feels... I'm the resident idiot of the friend group, so it's best to remain quiet. Oh, man. Yeah. It sounds like it sucks. Like, I understand, but that also must, like... That must sting a little bit, honestly. Because you do have thoughts and opinions of your own. You probably do want to chime in when someone says something interesting and whatnot, right? I can say that exactly how I am, but most of the time the conversations are something I can't participate because I don't know enough. Yeah. Trust me, you learn how to deal with it and live with it after a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Wait, I want that cool shield, though. Ooh. Now that's a shield. And it fits the look, too. About to die through a tutorial in front of you. My friend group is mostly talking about food and group bitching about things. Yeah, you know what? That's yeah. Like a lot of the time, like in high school or even like in college. Well, college was a little bit different. But my high school friends in particular, because I was friends with them, but we didn't really hold many of the same interests. And to be clear, it's not impossible to be friends with a person who doesn't hold the same interests as you, right? It's harder, I would argue, but don't feel bad about not knowing a subject. People like talking about things they know, so let them talk, learn by osmosis. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. I think that's absolutely a valid way, right? When someone's like really interested in something and you just let them yap your ear off for a little bit so you learn a little bit more and you ask questions and whatnot. Because that really engages them in the conversation. It's like, oh, you like cars? Oh, okay. What do you like about cars? Oh, you like muscle cars? Well, what makes a muscle car different from another car? Oh, the steel frame, it being heavier or something. Wait, is that the same kind of car that bounces around? Oh, they put hydraulics in it? That's crazy. Why? Oh, Chicano culture? What's Chicano culture? Oh, it comes from Latin yada yada yada? Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's interesting. Yeah, stuff like that. Like it just the this doesn't work for every conversation, but someone called it the solid snake conversation route or something like that, right? Tactic. And if you've ever seen like a cutscene or any conversation that happens in Metal Gear Solid, the person would be like, "Hey Snake, have you ever seen Godzilla?" Godzilla. Yeah, it's an old movie and something something in Japan, blah blah blah, this and that. And he said to has gotten his powers from a nuke. A nuclear bomb, huh? Yeah. He got absorbed the radiation and that's how it made him really big. I doubt they have the tactical power to take that out. Well, yeah, this was 1940s, 1940s Japan. They didn't really have much. This and that and this is you know what I mean? And you're supposed to continue doing that. Like you phrase what they say as a question so they continue without you seeming like you're not following along. Like you engage them in that way. I just thought that was really funny. I think that's a really funny way to do that. I have a friend who is super into Lord of the Rings and Dune, and I only know about the lore from the movies. So Snake, why did you hire child soldier, huh? The Geneva Convention, more like Geneva suggestion. Where's the okay? We're gonna go do bum bum bum. I didn't. Okay, skills. We can upgrade some skills. Maybe it's about time we upgraded our HP. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Channel my Quan real quick. Okay. What did I get? Hold and release to lock on a target, then press X twice to leap a great distance. Hold and release. Then X. Wait, what? Oh, what the? What do they mean by this? Hold on. Let's practice this. I wish to scale your walls. Okay. Okay, now what then? What is this? Oh. Wait. I think I saw something. What was that? Aerial swing. Snake, why was there a memo at Mother Base that had female soldiers to be barefoot? Listen, Quiet had to be in a bikini because she would suffocate otherwise. It is absolutely not because... Have you watched The Boys' final season yet? I have not. Look, it was an accident, and I only did it because he wanted the training, so I taught them. Oh yeah. Okay, so how do I... No, I don't want to sit. I want to do this. Oh, you have to hold it. I see. I feel like Samus. I feel like I'm doing I feel like I'm doing the screw attack. Or like space jumping. I read the comics, so I'm just waiting to see how they end the show. Like, I don't think I've even watched season 2, honestly. Uh-oh. Whee! That's cool. I like that. That's awesome. Wait, can I use it from... Sure has been an interesting topic, but I'll be going to sleep. Have a good day, everyone. Good night, mammies. Hope you have a good one, friendo. Get some good eepa. Eepa. Wait, that's not how I do that. That didn't do anything. Is this... I wish to channel my Quan. I can't take it? Why is my inventory full? I have a broom, but I might need that. I don't need guns. What is this? Bismuth? Oh. Okay, well. IMO media share feature on stream is a double-edged sword. Yeah. It depends on the site. Most, I think Greenside doesn't worry. I mean, Greenside probably has some limitations. Sure, you can take it. Just gotta relax and think of England. Wait, why England? Oh wait, can I? Hold on. Can I do this? Oh. Okay. Cool. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. There was one Indonesian former YouTuber had to move to Kick because of his viewers' media share. Dang. Interesting. Wait, what is upgrading the... Oh, that's my health. Winch. Hold and release to pull an enemy and slam them. Let's see. What does this do? Focus shot. Press RT during focus shot. Press Y during force palm to follow up with a powerful strike. Nature's snare. Keen senses. Oh, yeah, we want this. Wait, isn't this? Oh, that's no, yeah, okay. Dodge, counter. Let me see. This is it's part of a famous quote about British women doing their duty in marriage. Lie back and think of it. Oh my God. Jesus. Double jump? Yes, I want a double jump. Lord got this. Hello. His YouTube got suspended since the moderation in green is lesser than red or purple, and the media share he got was more chaotic than ever. Interesting. Jesus. Interesting. Interesting. I guess, you know. You know what? I'm not surprised. I feel like there's always something gonna go wrong. Okay, so now we can double jump. Wait, can I go from... Like this. And then like that. I can. Cool. I'm using the same shield. Let's go, Penguin. It's a good shield. It's a cool shield. I like it a lot. All right, I'm just running around talking to chat. Let me actually do a thing. Let me actually see if there's any quests or anything that I haven't followed yet. Like this, for example. By the way, the white legendary horse is the fastest one, and it has the most stamina. So right now I'm using Brocade, which is the legendary horse, the black one, the black horse. Damn, I kind of want to snack now. Good thing I have chat. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. I need to open up that, and then that. I got all three. Sick. All right, so let's go talk to this noble real quick. Like.
Watch yourself.
That horse must be Gold Ship on Tenno Spring.
Who are you?
3,200 meters. Uma poi, Uma pioi, Uma pioi. Uma pioi, Uma pioi.
Over here.
Cat. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Hold on, could you see I'm petting the cat? God. Yes. Yes.
Over here.
Oh my god. Be gone, cat. Be gone. Be gone. Off with you. What?
What's going on?
Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him.
Another noble.
There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Linecrest Manor as soon as possible?
I'm supposed to log into Uma Musume at some point. Like, I played Uma Musume really early on, and then right after Kida-san Black, the speed card came out, I haven't been playing. I mean, I technically could be playing, I just haven't. But I should go see what's going on with the dealio. You missed the half anniversary and first anniversary?
To see you.
No, I logged in to get those rolls.
His
I
lordship
ended up getting
send you to him as soon as you arrived.
trying to remember her name.
He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
Lots of carrots. Yeah, I ended up getting quite a bit of carrots. You're finally letting me in. Yay.
A good tack. You mean the tack Bruna made? It's tough, yet flexible. Held up well even when the horse was rearing. A fine piece of craft.
I do want to get back into playing it though. It was really fun playing it when I could. But like I got so distracted by other games. Like Enfield, for example. I'm just really enjoying it. But Never to Everness is coming out soon. Hope you guys like Spider-Man Marvel's Spider-Man for the PlayStation movement, because that game has it. It's really cool. I think it's Never to Everness. Or am I, no, that's not Never to Everness. I'm thinking of Ananta.
For this meeting.
I'm thinking of Ananta. Never mind. Never to Everness has customizable cars, but anime waifus.
You're finally here. I was told you were looking.
So you can get a Miata.
Strike me as just the
Drive a Miata around and then paint it and switch its parts out. But then it's like also
Its share of
open world anime game.
but none have dared cross House Alfonso. Not with our name made by the spear.
The first Spider-Man is good. The second one has a goofy ass looking Mary Jane. Understandable.
And worse still.
What is with the
It's
lighting
still
here?
in the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
My lord. Still no word from them.
I don't know what the lighting's
Something
doing
must have
here.
happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
Is it your fire? Is it the fire in your room? Like, what is this? What's happening here? Is it this? No, I have no idea what's happening. We're just gonna wait. Book! 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 You don't get Two-Handed Weapons, Volume 2. Damn. The heck? Interesting. Alright, set me free from this hellscape. That's one hell of a lipstick, for real. Telling me. Alright, let's go ahead. See if we can find a teleport nearby. Which there is. This is for everybody but me. This is for everybody but me, okay? I hope you all have a wonderful and amazing day and enjoy this amazing and wonderful stream brought to you by Cactus. Remember that you're wonderful and amazing people and are loved by the communities you're in. Aw. Thank you, kind-hearted souls. Thank you so much, Lethal. That means a lot to me, man. I hope you know you're included in that, even though you deny it vehemently. In fact, if you deny it, I'm gonna tell your mom. I'm gonna tell your mom. If I see you deny it in chat, I'm gonna open up Discord. I'm gonna tell your mom right now. The heck? Oh, I see. Hey guys. You won't. I absolutely would. Don't test me. You are a wonderful and kind-hearted person as well, Lethal. You can't deny it. Come on. Come on, bandits.
This is your end.
Nuh-uh, and I can't. With the appropriate emotes and everything. Where is it? There you go. The deed is done. What? Oh, I'll stab your friend. I'll stab your friend. Hey there, buddy. Damn, you got some fancy clothes. You will hear about this later.
The Baron sent me.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
Just
I've heard
random reindeer speaking to some noble kid.
locations.
I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily.
Anyways, have fun, everyone.
God.
Have a good one, Lethal. Take care of yourself, okay? Get some water, snacks, and food if you haven't already. Find the first part of the manual. Okay, I guess we're going that way. We're off to grab the manual from the Muffin Man on Drury Lane. War Spike Spearmaker. Well, guess we're going on another massacre, huh?
One rule. Don't be boring when I kill you.
Okay. And then he's dead.
Slaughter all you beaten curs. So many weak spots in your defense.
Get rid of all of these guys. I beg your pardon. Ah. Ask and you shall receive. He said I wouldn't. He said I wouldn't do it. Said I wouldn't do it, and look where we are now. What is that? Oh, okay. What? There. Oh, this is where the puzzle's at. I think he left. Can I still do this? Can I even do this puzzle still? But also, hi guys. He'll circle back, I'm sure. I tried to tell him that he was all he said he called us all nice people, but he doesn't include himself in that. So I tried to tell him, but he didn't listen. Is this puzzle still broken for me? I think it is. There's not really a way for me to reset it either. He always denies it. It's been an ongoing battle. He shall learn. He shall learn. He's a kind-hearted and loving soul. He just doesn't know it yet. Or maybe he does know it, but he denies it deep down. Either way. Alright, I gotta show up in style. Let me see here. Like, oh. Come on. Tally-ho, lads! I hope work is going well for you today. It was long, but not bad. 40 minutes till we get the Kirin SR card. 40 minutes. Interesting. I just got home. Nice. Are you streaming today? SSR scout ticket. Fun fact: the cute girl says she was a cute tweenie. A cute weenie. She has a cute weenie. Wow. I didn't know. And a cute weenie. It's okay. Either is salvageable. I wish I'm lucky enough to get Kida-san black. Me too, brother. Me too. I'm sure you have friends that have it maxed out, though. That's currently what I'm doing.
You won't get away!
I'll break you in two. Jump!
For a Mont scenario, I mostly use that Matekane Fuku Kitaru. Matekane Fuku Kitaru. Speed card. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Who's Jon Snow? I'm kidding, kidding. Who's Jon Snow? He sounds cold. Does he need a blanket? This is why we broke. You know, she just shows up in chat to remind me. That's all she. She shows up in chat to remind me why we broke up. It's okay. You summoned me. It's true. It's true. I did. She broke up with me because I was worthless. Because I'm worthless, chat. You know that? I'm worthless. Got nothing going on. I'm not special in any way. Alright, we are going this way. Yay. Oh, sorry, everybody. Excuse me. What did you say? You heard me. I said what I said. I said what I said. Alright, we're gonna go... So the last part of the manual... Horsey! Where are you, Horsey? Brocade! Well, wait, what? Oh, hello there. What's the name of your black horse? Brocade? You take it back right now. Nuh-uh. I don't need to take back nothing. Brocade. B-R-O... Brocade? Wait, hold on. Let me see. You can't make me. Oh, Rocade. It's Rocade. Brocade, but I call him Brocade. Do it, I'll cry. Okay, what do you want me to say? How do you want me? I take it back? Is that good enough? Hey, I need to pass through these gates. Can you guys like promptly? Can you guys get out of my way? Thank you, please. Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I was gonna say something with an L, but I don't know why. But thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you your shouty. Get you your shouty. How is Streamlight? How is Kingdom Hearts, brother? Welcome. How is everyone doing on this fine day? How is stream? Oh, I suddenly got a cramp in my arm. What the heck? Ouch. I'm not worthless. I'm a kind, intelligent, funny person and very important to a lot of people. Can't see me right now, but I'm nodding. It was fun. Don't tell anyone I was actually enjoying the enjoying what game? I'm just kidding. I don't know what you're talking about. I could hear the nodders. Jesus. And he felt that nodders in his soul.
You won't get away.
Game? There's no game. I don't know what you're talking about. What I do know is that if you were ever to play a card game, you would not enjoy it. That's what I understand. If hypothetically. If the game had Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide, maybe. Perhaps.
To the ship you crawled from, cowards.
Come here. Ugh. The people's elbow. Are we done yet? I'm just trying to pass through. Hey, boys.
Back to the ship you crawled from, cowards. I'll see you caught. By my word. Scurry off to where you came from.
Come on, boys.
I'll kill all you, damn it.
Finish you! Northern Scum!
Okay, we're good. Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm just trying to focus. I'm not dying.
Again! Hit me again!
But yeah, it was fun trying out the new overlay. I think some people enjoy this one. I should take a look. I was so busy working on the on music this morning. I actually ended up starting late because of it.
This is your end,
Oh, come on.
Get on with it then!
I'm happy you're finally getting back into it. It feels like ages since we talked to you about you doing it again. Yeah, it just took a moment. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it just hit me all of a sudden. I was just like, okay, you know what? You know, people have been saying it's time that I should get back into making music. And I was just like, okay, you know what? I don't know. It just came together in a moment, you know? It's just, I was able to do it. Like, it wasn't a struggle all of a sudden. It was just, I started downloading all the instruments and all that stuff, and then I just started doing it. Like, it was, I don't know. It was weird. Like, normally it's like such a struggle to do stuff like that.
You just had that kind of face.
Just have that kind of face. Wow. Hey, cookies. The new overlay and all that really set off Spark. Yeah. Ow.
I'll break you in two. Now!
Late, dude. Sorry, I was playing Ellen. Nah, dude, you don't have to apologize for being late. I'm just some guy, bro. I'm just some guy. Just some guy that likes to play games and talk to people online. Oh.
Strike at the neck.
Ow. Well, guess we're just fighting through enemy territory. I found a mod okay where I could fight any boss anytime. Normally you'd have to replay the whole thing in. That's pretty cool. That's how I felt about Sekiro. Like there was in Sekiro, like I didn't want to play through the game again. I just wanted to fight the bosses. But then like originally they didn't have like a boss mode. Dude, you're not some guy, you're my friend. Aww. Thanks, cookies. Yeah, I mean if you got your own stuff going on though, still, it doesn't even friend or not, you know? If you're doing your own thing and you're having a good time. Yeah, being able to replay Sekiro bosses is nice. Yeah. Alright, well. Just some guy, I swear. I mean, it's true though. I mean, like, I'm not. It's like for streaming purposes, it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, I love the Katana Bleed build, even though the community hates it. But it's so fun, though. I like it. Wait, what? Why didn't it? It's supposed to do the thingy. Hello, lads. You have a gun? RBRT while firing an arrow. Interesting. Good night. What chapter you are in now? I forgot how to play the game for a second there. It's like what? Chapter 7 still. I haven't played it since that one time. I haven't played it since last week. I'm here. Hi, Bang Wang. Saying hi to the home. Get him. I'm getting him. Oh. Dishonor on their cow. Dishonor on their family. I think one of my favorite things that I like about this game is my friend Anthony told it to me. He's just like, hey, you know, one of my favorite things about this game, it's that enemies don't wait. Dude, are you keeping up with the voice right now? What do you mean? Oh no, yeah, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Bless was asking me earlier if I've been keeping up with it, but I haven't. But my friend was saying, like, his favorite thing about this game is that the enemies don't stop attacking you even when you're, like, fighting an enemy. So, like, if I'm focusing on one guy, they still try to, like, attack me from behind, which is really cool.
Your time's up.
Wait, how did I... I could have sworn that's how you could break it. You couldn't you? Heavy attack? Do I have a heavy attack? figure it out later.
Playtime's over.
I'm not done with you.
I could have sworn you could destroy like buildings and stuff with focus palm. Am I crazy? Let's check skills. Focus palm or force palm. Aerial force palm. No. Focus shot. I could have sworn. Huh. Guess not. Hey, Cactus, you more of a strength or dexterity kind of guy? I like dexterity builds a little bit more, but I guess it depends. If the strength build feels fun, then I'll play it. It depends if the build feels good. That's really the biggest part. I think that's the biggest part.
Well met, citizen.
Ow. Grab this. You know what? Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab some peanuts because I'm getting really hungry, so I'm gonna eat some peanuts. I'll be right back. Okay. I have snacks, so I can munch on it and make my stomach stop growling. Do I really have to? Okay, I guess I have to go to this every time. Alright. Baron Alfonso, I saved your kid, got the stuff. Better give me a good reward. Eating yourself? That's crazy. Well, that's intense. I'm not eating myself. What makes you think I'm eating myself? I'm not a nut. You said a snack? Jesus. All right.
Oh, you want some? Smelt for brains.
Smelt for brains. All right.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Sir.
Welcome back.
I recovered the manual.
You've put us all at ease. Thank you. Our family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn. From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength. And you shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
My lord, we should get going.
Please, accept this.
What'd you give me? Alfonso's spear. Interesting.
Oh, I'm so scared. Watch it.
If you could take any superpower, what would you take? That's a hard one. That's a really hard one. I feel like teleportation would be really cool. Just being able to be whatever. Being able to teleport would be really cool. Yeah, I like teleportation. Like if you could like fast travel, pretty much. Personally, invisibility. What the heck? What was that? Why was there a big bomb noise? I imagine it'd be cool to be a super spy. Off to the showers I go. Don't think of me too much, okay? Make sure to scrub behind the ears, too. What do you mean, don't think of me?
Oh, look, a stranger! Hello, how did you get in? Oh, I've got something to ask you. Quick, it's a pylon! Surrender! Surrender! Enough! Stop being silly sprout!
What's happening here?
Seriously,
I always think of you just before showering, Beth.
look, I need to know. Does this place really exist? Well, you came from outside, didn't you?
Is that an adventure journal?
A big, grand adventure! I said quit it, little brain! So, is there...
Perhaps. There might be.
Really? You heard them? We should go and look for it! Our adventure begins! Ha!
Freaking sprite children. They're basically the Kokori. See, I gotta make sure I have my cactus loofah. Ayo? You only use that for your face, right? Right?
Those little troublemakers. Why are they so desperate to see the outside world? They only end up causing chaos when they wander off. If it's not too much trouble, could you send any you happen to run into back here?
All right.
You will? Maybe you should take this.
Where's the
Seem to
baby?
fill their heads with thoughts of wild adventures.
Yeah, these are basically the people who've lost woods from Legend of Zelda. Wait, is that it? Well, I guess it is. The Witch of Humility. Where are you, Witch of Humility? In Pale Rune, huh? Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
I can't move my legs!
Please, take my hand. Thank you.
You're back, little homie. Okay, okay. Enjoy your shower.
Don't hesitate to answer a cry for help. Kindness always finds its way back. I hope that we cross paths once more. May humility be your truest strength.
What's up with these witches and their tests? Wait, what the heck? That's where you are? How do I cross? Okay, well, I guess we'll try, right? Alright, Cactus, I'm gonna go to sleep. You have fun. Take care. Don't forget to take breaks and rest, dude. Thanks, man. You have a good one, Cookies. Hopefully you get some good sleep, man.
Hey up!
Sorry, my horse. Listen, I didn't know there was an edge there. Dang it. Why is this lit up? I feel like one of the shy would be here, but... Okay, so we're trying to get to the coast. And then from there across the water, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Kind of sucks that this area is kind of just like hills and stuff. Bamboo forest? That sounds... Is this like... Uh... Gotta keep running. Or actually, hold on. Take that. Come on, Brocade. Brocade.
Yeah.
We gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta. We gotta go, we gotta go. I mean, I probably could fight these guys, but I don't want to. It's gonna take forever.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
100 meters.
Defeat is your only outcome.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can absolutely do this then. Okay, okay, okay. Where are we? Hopefully there's a fast travel nearby. That would be most optimal. I'm up, please. Okay. Alright, alright. I think we found a fast travel point. We just gotta look. It'd be nicer if I could see clearly, but it's too damn dark. Where is this fast travel point?
You've come. I've been... You have my sincere thanks for coming all this way. I hope the journey here was not too arduous. This is not an easy place for travelers to reach, after all.
Yeah, you're telling me.
In truth, I had no wish to pull you from your path. But the balance of the world is at stake.
That's what I thought.
The sanctuaries that keep the abyss in balance have fallen silent. Sadly, restoring them is a task beyond our capabilities. Thus, we appeal to your good character. Please, would you restore our sanctums to us?
Restore our sanctums to us. Alright, but what kind of shop do you got? Hold on. What you got?
Might you be interested in charms kissed by witchcraft?
Fortification.
Thank you. Might you be interested in charms kissed by witchcraft?
Buy all of these, please. I just don't even have the space. What is this? Empty bottle? Well, I could probably use that for potions. That's a cool looking sword. Yeah, get rid of all that honey.
Welcome, traveler.
I want these recipes.
Do you need anything else? I hope this visit prove fruitful.
Excuse me while I read these. I'm gonna read them and then I'm gonna sell them back to her. That one needs a cockroach. That's interesting.
I hope the road has been kind to you.
Yeah, that knowledge is already acquired for these, so I don't need them.
Might you be interested in charms?
What else can I
by
buy from you?
witchcraft?
And this necklace
I hope
gives
the
attack.
road has been kind to you.
Half abyss gear. I don't have any more abyss cells, but what do I get? What do I get? Gamba, 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 Gamba. Malice Bane? That's actually good.
Might
'Cause
you be
then-
interested in charms kissed by witchcraft?
Do I have a level 2? I mean, fortune, technically. No. Oh, I don't have my haste 3. Interesting. Okay.
I hope the road has been kind to you.
No, it's because of the boots. There you go. Malice
What is
Bane.
it you seek?
I was hoping that I could get Fortune 1 counts. If I had an abyss cell, I could make
Might
more
you
of
be
these.
interested in charms kissed by witchcraft? Welcome, traveler.
Defense 3.
Welcome, traveler. I hope may fortune guide your path.
I need more abyss cells. Okay. Let me see if I can find out where this flash travel is. Hope it's just like right here or something. If not below, above, maybe? It's really annoying that it's like nighttime. I can't see Jack. Oh. I can't see anything. It's even worse too because the light isn't much better either. The lamp, I feel like the lamp actually makes it harder for me to see in some cases. This case being one of them. Can it be daytime, please? Is there like a campfire here somewhere? That would be so much better. There's no empty bed in the shrine. Interesting. Kitty cat. Seriously? Okay. What time is it? 2:03 a.m. Let's go see. There's gotta be a way to climb further up. Maybe that's what just happens. Xizhong monk. I see. This is the path to get further. Can barely see, but does this go somewhere? Aha! Freaking finally. But I'm assuming there's another one up. We head the opposite direction, head up. Once again, this light making it really hard to see. Do I want... Okay. How do we climb more? Oh, what's that? That blood crystals? Far in it, huh? Okay. I don't think I can grab that. Oh well. Alright. Alright, let's climb this somehow. Now, how do we get up? Wait, what's that? God, I can't see a thing. Oh, I'm moving though. Oh, I'm moving. I literally can't see. No, grab on, Cliff, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh. No. Hmm. Let's turn this off. Is there a... What I want to find is a, another fast travel point. I think that's what this is supposed to be, but... What the hell is this? Hi, Okage! I hope you're doing well. Maybe place a rock or something on it. Or, actually, hold on. Let's see.
between us fade away. May no cries remain there anymore. May none be harmed, and all return safely home. May even those across the sea know a day of peace. May this prayer reach them, and may war's shadow be lifted.
Interesting. This doesn't seem like the only one, I'm guessing. I would have thought that maybe placing like a rock or something might do the trick, but oh, why is my helmet different? Aren't they both equipped though? I have had a terrible day and I'm finally home. Thanks for always being a great light, even better at making all us laugh, Cactus. Appreciate you and your pokey self so much. Aw, Kage. I hope your day gets better. I hope you're gay. I hope gay. Hope you're gay. I hope you're gay. I hope your day gets better. I hope your gay gets better. I am gay, yes. I have become gay. I'm gonna climb this rock and see if there's something at the top. What's this? Ceramic? Cinnamon bow. Okay. Okay, it's starting to actually become daytime, so I can see. Duck. Duck, duck. Aw, recap cute. Meanwhile, let's catch up. Trash Tier Cactus's chat is blooming with good vibes. Emo Hokage is turning their frown upside down after a rough day, finding solace and laughter in our favorite prickly streamer. Remember, folks. I'm not gonna read that next part. I'm not gonna read that next part. That's not the point. Being support is nice, but that's not the point. Stay pokey. Stay prickly. Oh, okay, I guess we didn't need to climb this at all. So somewhere on this left. Trying to find out where. Man, I'm getting really hungry. I might take a break. I might take a break just to eat. Let's see. I got your nose. I got your nose. I got your nose. All right. Anyways. Go watch, girl. Go watch, girl. I hear your tummy from here. Dang. No, you don't. Watch. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Is it this one? No? I don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to go, I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, I know you need your arm back, but like how? How do I maneuver your arm, sir? Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Come. I swear I'm I swear I'm literate. Steve Jobs is just praying on my downfall from the Shadow Realm. Oh, absolutely. Oh. Is that it? I mean, that's cool and all, but like... At your nose! Okay, anyways. I feel like I'm supposed to... I feel like I'm not... This is a quest for later. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, Penguin. That saves me time. I hope you're doing... I mean, I know you're not having the greatest day, Hokage, but... I hope you know that you are appreciated, and I always light up every time I see you. Every time I see you in chat. So thank you for dropping by, even when you're not feeling well. Let's see. Wait, why? What the? Huh? Oh, what the hell? Boda. Right? Okay. Watch me get jumped by like a Yaogwai or like something. A ghost. Spooky, scary skeletons. They send shivers down my spine. Okay, What region? I wonder what region this is based off of. Because I think it's really cool that there's like an Asia region, just in general. I think that's awesome. Ah, fast travel point? Don't mind if I do. Raccoon! You're my friend now. What the fuck? What is that? What the... Yo, what the... That makes me very uncomfortable. Hey, buddy, you probably should run. This one is fixed already. Wait, this is the one that we just fixed, right? Okay. In that case, let's head north. A river, that looks interesting. We're gonna go to the higher edge over here. We're gonna go to the higher ledge over here and jump from there. I feel like that makes more sense. This actually is like a path too. So what is here? What the? Oh. What about this stone? Oh. Okay. Question is, what stone is missing what? Is it just any of these stones? I'm sure there's one that like matters. Oh, here you go. What's that one? Okay. Where is that stone I dropped? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we put this one first. Is that? Nice! Let's go. Give me that. Very cool. Wow, this looks like it has enemies if I've ever seen them. In Tumbra order. Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. Can I have a retry button, please? Yes! Yes. Of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course. This is the first time I've ever fought an enemy that actually, like a boss other, or sorry, fought an enemy other than, fought a boss that used the spear. Let's just, there you go. Wow, that one shot me. Damn, we're back. When I fought the first, like, Antinumbra, like, Guardian, that, it one-shot me too. And now here we are again. Here we are again. At least it looks like I'm doing, like, decent damage to it, though. Oh my gosh. So just don't get hit. Easy peasy. You're so true, Chaos. So true. So true. How could I... Chaos is always right and I'm wrong. And I should listen to her more often. Oh, I got too greedy. I got too greedy. But I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. I fought your brother who has had a great sword. I can see the patterns. They sure like to talk a lot though. Oh, thank you so much, JJ. Let me get you a shout out. I hope you are doing fantastic today, JJ. What's going on? What's the dealio? What were you doing? Rating from ASMR. You do ASMR? What? How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? Ow. He's gonna end me. Oh, 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 I almost had it. But how was stream, JJ? How are you doing on this fantastic day? I hope you are doing well. For anyone that is new here, I am Trash Tier Cactus. I am a variety streamer. Today we're doing Crimson Desert, and we're also going to be doing some Crimson Desert tomorrow as well. But then on the weekend, we're going to be switching to Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. So if any of you guys like Metal Gear Solid, we're going to be playing Peace Walker and beat it, and then 5. So that's something to look forward to. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting the patterns, Chaos. I see it. I see it with my mind's eye. I think. Ow. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's pretend that didn't happen. You can do it, I believe. I believe too. Well, yeah, make sure to go check out JJ Beats. They are fantastic. Good people. Good peoples. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, never mind. I cursed it. I said I had it, and now I'm just dying. Oh, I even tried to parry that. I think that's probably why I died there. Dang it. I'm all out of peanuts too. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Ah. Hi, Seraphina. 65 stream streak. Thank you so much, Seraphina. I hope you're doing well. Wait, you're still awake? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's time for you to go eep. Eep. Eepa. Oh no. But I gotta finish description so I can open my addiction game mode. Oh my god. I've never played Inscription before. How is that? What is that like? I don't know what that game is like. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see something. Something, 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 something. Never play it? Never play it? It's really good. Okay. Let me see something really quick. Real quick like. Okay. Let me see. Inscription? Is it inscript? $17 roonies. Okay. But I'm sure I know I can I know a place I can check. Ow. Can you Hey, can you stop teleporting around? I need you to fall into my rhythm, please, so that way I can beat you. Oh, it's that wide move actually is the easiest to parry. But I keep mistiming it because there's like a little bit of a delay to it. The faster triple stab, I can't seem to parry for some reason, but I think I'm just bad. Oh, the ghosts. Oh my god. No! The core gameplay for Inscription. The card game is really fun and the lore is really interesting. I know for a fact that if you like the lore, it's probably pretty good. Probably decent at most. Decent at least. Sorry. Because you like to say that you also like stuff that's bad, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Oh, I tried to parry that. But I think it's good. I think it's gonna be fun. It's going to be fun. I want to try it. I've seen it before, but I've never gotten to try it. Oh man. Oh, that was the last one though. That was the last one. I've seen it was I think it was a friend of mine that I've seen play Inscription. Is that the one? Is Inscription multiplayer? Am I remembering the right game? My words are all jumbled. I didn't mean it. No, it is a solo game. What game am I thinking of then? There was like a multiplayer card game. No, no. Ah! That was a good one. That was a really good one. I'm pretty sure if I just upgraded my weapons, I'd probably be in a better position. Oh. Ow. I should check to see if I can get... It's so fun to make broken decks. Have you ever played Slay the Spire? Because I'd imagine it'd be like that. Hey, wait, don't, hold on. Don't kill me. I need to look this up. Cassidy, Inscriptions has been out for a while, I think, right? Let me check. Oh, yeah. I can get it for $6. Okay. Hi, Yukari. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, I've never played Inscription, so maybe I'll try that. For $6? That's not that bad. $6? Yeah, it's just jumping through different streams and saying hello. Awesome. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Alright, I can't. Oh, I see. He's completely invincible during that. Oh, no. That move always gets me. I haven't yet gotten to play it, but it's something that I might be interested to test at some point. I might have Slay the Spire on Steam. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 has been really fun. I've been enjoying it. I play it like every once in a while. Be interesting to see your reactions. Can I heal? No. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be against that. I'll have to see. Because we have there's Pragmata coming out in I believe in 6 days. 7 days. It's coming out in a week. So that I'm likely gonna play that first. Gotcha. Oh no, it's so close. I was so close. I was in there. I was in there. Oh boy, I was in there for a second. For a second there, everything slotted into place. Oh, I can't. I thought I could parry that. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get how to dodge that though, so that's good. There's like a small delay before he stabs, so I actually have to wait longer. I have to be patient. Patient? What's that? I have to be patient. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, no. I need to the instinct for me is to immediately dodge as soon as I see him appear, but that is a trap. That is a trap. I need to wait. That is a transition. I gotcha. Yep. Stop it.
Korak. Skith Kastak.
Dang it. No! Dang it. But I got a bounce. Good luck with your game. Shutter. Patient game. Thank you. Man, I was so close. If only he didn't do his special attack a second time, I would have been over. Oh, right, I can't do that. I have to dodge back. When he does the slam, I can't just dodge into it. I gotta dodge backwards. Good night, Fina. I hope you have a good Ipa. Ow. Oh. No. I'm having a lot of fun though. I really like fights like this. I could literally be here all day if I could. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can parry that last attack. It looks like I can't because it glows red. But I wonder if that just means it's unblockable and not unparryable. Oh, I couldn't even block that. Chip damage is too much. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Make sure I have this thing open. Or grinding it out. Hey, Starrighty, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are doing well today. How are you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the galaxy, Starrighty. You're shining in your own universe. Thanks for following. Yep, yep, yep. Wait, what? Okay, thanks. Wow. I got thrown off by that. I got caught. I don't know how that caught me. This is what she said, but it was bigger than it looked. All that teleporting around threw me off. Especially in the corner there. Yep, yep, yep. Starrighty. The one and only captain. Oh, okay. Ow, ow. Ow. Please. Uh-oh. Dang it. That triple stab, man. I want to parry that triple stab so badly. And I've done it a couple times. I've done it a couple times, but I haven't been able to get it consistently. It's that first hit. It's also so subtle compared to his other attacks. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. I didn't get the dodge there. Why is it always these anti-number bosses that are so hard? I think another thing that would also really help me out too is if I even had like health items. Right now I'm using like the most basic of health items. Like they're just I'm eating the ingredients. I'm not even eating the foods. But I would have to be like hunting deer and stuff like that right now. I need better armor. If I go upgrade my armor, that'll probably be even easier too. I lost my streak because of playing Rivals yesterday. No! It's okay, brother. Oh. Oh. Wow. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Oh no. 75 down the drain. Oh, I mean, we were playing Rivals yesterday though, so it's not like it was. It happens. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna go step on Legos and stub a toe. No. At least don't stub a toe. Can I block this? The answer is no, I can't block that. No. I tried to block it. It's like, can I block this? Don't stub a toe. Step on Legos, maybe. It's like so weird because some of them, like some of the you can hit them and they won't get interrupted, but certain moves will like ignore their armor, which I think it's like the stab counts. Instructions unclear. I have 9 toes missing and missing a Lego. Oh, that's so fucked up. I'm not inside the arena. I have 9. You have 9 toes now? That's crazy. No, you lost one. Sorry, I'm dumb. I can't count. Yeah, I'm a numerate, bro. I can't count. No. Don't worry, I can fix you. Can you really? How do you intend to fix me? Tell me. What is your secret, Doctor? A large rock? I never considered that. You know, it might work. Actually, hold on. I actually have an idea. Can I do anything? Oh, how dense is that? Dang. His other rendition, get good and kill him. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. The problem is I'm not good. That's the problem. I can't get the goodness. The goodness is not coming to me.
Why can't I swing? Oh, please. Please, let me heal. Wait. Oh, that's so messed up. One sub if you win. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh my god. Okay, so I know I can at least I can interrupt the stab if I blind him with light. So that's something to know. That's something to know. Something new. You apparently blind him light. You're too beautiful. Oh. Oh. There we go. I think we got it. There we go. We got it. Antinumbra's spear. Antumbra's spear. Wait, do I get the spear or not? Do I have his spear? You telling me I don't get his spear? Oh! Wait, why isn't your name lined up? Thank you so much, Light. I really appreciate it, my friend. Let me fix. I need to fix that right this instant. Because for some reason, your name not lined up. Let me see. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. What? Wait, what? But it was... The heck? No. That's so weird. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, Light. That's weird. I can't put you. I can't. Light's so different. I can't put him in a box. That's what happened. Oh, hey, guys. What is...
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Yeah, we can't... I don't think we can even do this puzzle yet. We probably weren't even supposed to fight that guy, according to this. Because the, Okay, we got this. I mean, it's fine. We can probably still... I doubt, even though we're supposed to not be here yet, I'm sure we can still clear it. I'm inevitable. No box can hold me except one. And what box is that? That's so weird. I wonder why it didn't work that time. Is it... No. What box? What kind of box? Whose box? So I hear you like box. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Where is... Hey, yo? Wait, you don't like boxes? I'm talking about like a cardboard box. Thank you very much. You ever seen SpongeBob? They have boxing. Wait, is this? That's crazy. I don't know what kind of box you're talking about or why you went AO, but I don't really approve it. Oh, I'm going. A coffin? Oh my god. Jesus. Really? Oh, are you back to being pure and innocent again? What do you, wait. What do you mean? I'm always been pure and innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you implying? What are you trying to say? You say that I was never a pure infant? Ooh, if I could use one of those boxes, you're not allowed to have one of those boxes. Not for at least, I don't know, 70 years. You can have one when I'm dead. Why is this place called the Trembling Woods? Does it like actually tremble? Like double standards? In what way? In what way? Wait, this already looks semi-correct. What is... You can have one when I'm dead? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what the hell? The heck? Why do you get a fancy box first? Light, get your boy. No, wait, what? Nuh-uh. Who said it had to be a fancy box? Here. Hunter, come here. Hunter, come here. Wait, Hunter, come here. Come here. Just grab it, please. Hunter, stay. I was eating the peanuts. Yours is just the box that the Amazon one is shipped in? So true. I don't even deserve a box. Wait, isn't this already solved? So why is this... Oh, it's like off a little bit. Wait, haven't I done this before? Yes, I have. I have. What am I doing here? I was just like, wait a minute. I have done this. Orale. So can I get the box then? Thank you. After I'm dead. After I'm dead. Or if it's not a coffin. If it's not a coffin, sure, okay, fine. If it is not a box where you store your dead corpse, your corpse in, then no. I mean, yes. No corpse. Distinctly alive. That's not fair. I already put a down payment though. No.
Your time's up.
Oh. Okay, well. Alright, what's the dealio here? What's this place? Why have I been called here? My HP. Alright. What is the deal here? Hey guy.
To glory.
Nice. What am I? So my social stream didn't just stop working. Why is that? Refresh. 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 Test. Interesting. So it's only seeing YouTube right now. This game hates me. Wait, is that all they wanted me to do? Oh, look at you. You look like you're having fun up there. Let me show you something. Oh, it's not? Hold on, let me like No? No? Really? I was gonna nap. Wait, why don't you nap then? $7:30, fair enough. Alright. Now that I'm done committing war crimes. Okay, I tried. Where is... Nice. Here's squirrel. I don't see a squirrel. A hedgehog. You there, sir? Do you want to see what my hedge... Look at my hedgehog. Don't step on it. Oh, he actually walked around it. What a guy. Does that do more? Just a slight toss to spin. It just helps you get up to high places. It just gets you up. It lets you get to high places if you need to. That's about it. Because it counts as like a really strong jump. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever a spider can. I didn't land it. If I was a better gymnast, I would have landed that. Alright, where am I? Where am I? Where is this? Where are we? We haven't been that way before. Come on, my dearest Rokad. Wait, hold on. Sorry, Rokade. Oh, like, for example, like this. So these Mamma Mia pizza pasta. Clipped, hell yeah. we out of here. We're out of here. That's the other reason for it. It lets you do that. Which lets you destroy like structures. Apparently, I thought that was an enemy guard post, but I was wrong, so I accidentally murdered someone. Which is kind of sad. Okay. What is this area? Never been in this area before. We're just clearing up the map. You're not an enemy, are you? It'd be really weird if it was. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what? Come on now. Ooh, what's that? What this? No, it's fine. I don't want to mine that right now. You marked it though. Look at their chocobos. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely obliterated by arrows. Ow. Ow.
How dare you set foot here, gravy? How dare you set foot here, gravy?
Your fate was set in stone the moment you crossed me. Soon the toll of death will reach your ears. You live to hear the glory of my battle toll.
Who the hell?
You should have run away.
Can I... Where are even your arrows coming from?
You did me try to run. How long does it matter we're still here?
Okay, that doesn't count. Where are the billions of arrows coming from? I wonder. Infirmary, timber house, armory. Guess that's why they're called the blinding arrow, huh? I grab goat. I wish to grab goat. Oh. Okay. So much for that, right? I mean, I don't really know what this bear thought was going to happen. Either way. Alright, where are we? The Steel Mountains, the Blinding Arrows. How do you supposed to... By the blinding... It is a stronghold for those who blindly follow Brady Goo. Posting a... Interesting. I don't know how to do that. What's this? The gate leading to the Blinding Arrows. It seems like there's a quest there. Anyways. Alright, I think I'm going to take a break. I'm getting... All this talk of naps are making me pretty sleepy, and I kind of want to take a nap too. I also wish to eat. Alright, so let's go ahead and go over here. Alright, let me get some of that. Get some of that music in the background. Some music in the background so we're not completely in silence here. Alright, let me go ahead and close out the game real quick, and then we're going to go ahead and figure out who we are going to host or raid out to. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, so on green side. Whoa. You see that? You see who's streaming, Light? Let's go right out to Halo. VRC boxing? Sounds good to me. I guess Halo's doing some VR boxing. Let's see. Do we wanna... Yeah, let's... Wait, when's the last time I rated? Can I see who I rated? Can I see who I hosted? Am I able to see who I hosted in the last couple days? Let me close this out because it's getting early. But I hope everyone is doing well. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Your activity feed? Yeah, okay, so it is in the activity feed. Can I sort it? Oh, I can. Okay. Hosts? Okay, I guess not. Let's see. Actually, let me see here. It's been a little while since we've seen... We've got JJ. JJ is hanging out. We've got Blake. It's been a little while since we've hosted out to Bullseye, actually. So we're going to go say hi to Bullseye. I want to say hi to Bullseye. Alright, so tomorrow is more Crimson Desert. So if you are interested in seeing that, come drop by 12 noon PST. Anything else? That is pretty much it for the week. Saturday and Sunday is going to be Metal Gear Solid. Alright, well, without further ado, everyone take care of yourselves. Make sure to drink some water, get some snacks, eat some food if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. You're the ones that make it happen. You're the ones that give me the motivation. Seeing your names, even if it is only for a moment, even if you have to come in, leave right after, lurk, doesn't matter. You don't have to be typing, just being here does everything. So absolutely thank you to every single one of you. I appreciate every single one of you. So we're gonna go say hi to Aniki Bullseye. I want to see what he's up to. Bye bye everyone. Take care.